Are we live? I think we might be, so let's go ahead and get to the game audio. Wait for that to pop up. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we are continuing on with Persona 5 Royal. In the last episode, we hit our first false ending, where we sell out the Phantom Thieves and Joker dies. Yeah, Joker straight up dies. Now today, we are doing the correct responses, and we're actually continuing on with the game. I know that we heard all of this in the last episode, but let me just go ahead and replay.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. ... I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
She's proposing to me.
List of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
So, the answer that we gave last time for the false ending is, that's right. Now what we want to do right now is never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
...
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. Feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Flashbacks!
Conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up? No, don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end. To think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
She's using a manga as a pillow. Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
referring to him, aren't you?
Yes, we are definitely playing the proverbial, what would this be, pronoun game? You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of... Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
So, if you remember, towards the end of the last episode, I looked at my confidant ranking with Sai, and it was only at rank 6. It is now at rank 10, so we skipped over 3 confidant ranks, just for this. But yeah, my notes was saying rank 10, and I didn't believe it because I knew that we were low on that, but after seeing this, yeah, my notes are right. True justice, cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
And we also can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I'm sure it did, Akechi. But it's going to make the outcome of this that much more sweet.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
And he still gives us a red mask to match his own. Although, like I was saying before, this is the true course of events, so there must be something weird going on. He knows. You know, you would think that an ace detective would be aware that a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the middle of the forehead
Shido-san,
generally doesn't happen.
my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, poor director.
It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Of course, Sai.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
You know, I completely forgot about this particular part of this scene.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Ryuji, how can you hear that TV? It's inside the shop.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications.
I wish I could read any of that, but I'm assuming that that is Joker's contact and she thought about calling it.
Targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Because of those rotten adults.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
I remember being so confused my first time through this game. Trying to figure out what the hell was happening.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
How's it going, Professor?
Well, then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Seems he missed the entirety of the new cutscene. But welcome back. How's it going? The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. Everything's good. Just watched Joker die, and we're about to figure out why it had to happen. So I'm good. How are you today?
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then.
And here we have our first hazy memory.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Second weird memory.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba!
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
That's the part I don't quite understand.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me in that moment. And there we all are, sitting all suave. Victory is ours. So, what I mean by that's the part I don't really understand is, how did those three get into that interrogation room? Were they already in, like, the metaverse use of it? Did they enter Sai's palace, but then instead of going to the casino, they went to the interrogation room? Or were they there in real life? Oh no. it's confusing to me. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. But yeah. But we are down to 3%. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Oh, just like people believing everything they hear on the news. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
I already know it.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
That is
If we
true.
go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
It's only been
However,
a day.
The police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly!
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Realize how we didn't ask about the metaverse?
Behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yup.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
YouTube,
yes,
Brojiro?
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I mean, I don't know about a short time. It took, what, 110 hours? But anyway, I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yep.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I mean, fair. I think the most customers I've seen in here has been 2.
His offer. What a great man.
Shido. Famine 5-2.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
Doesn't matter. But is this a crane? I ask because it looks like it should be a radio tower, but at that angle, it looks like it's about to fall. And I feel like with the catchy right there, he could see it. And if it is a radio tower, I feel like he should have some sort of reaction to it. But it doesn't matter.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
That you have.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
The Diet Building.
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But
Oh, you know
the
it.
battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
You know, I can never pull them off, but I love Shido's sunglasses.
Troublesome if someone else uncovered
glasses.
how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
I'm gonna let this play. Something just got delivered. I'm going to go grab it. Be right back.
But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
I'm sure you are, Akechi.
How do I put this?
Oh no! Words have stopped. Stand by. I can deal with that later. Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. All of this and we still get our stuff from Shady Commodities. Very well. Can I order more from Shady Commodities?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Hey, boss, what's up?
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. Even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. Well, they couldn't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Very well, Futaba!
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I don't think it makes sense still, but sure, I'll go with it. Video game logic and anime logic and all of that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Will do, will do. I want to check something with Sai's confidant, though. Okay, the only thing that we got from her is that True Justice, which doesn't actually do anything for us, but it is what it is. Let's go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
I'm gonna head home, go to bed, alright? Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, you should get to sleep.
Indeed we shall.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi! Or better yet, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
What do you mean, cat? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Yeah, bullshit.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Oh, I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive? The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself, Heart. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out.
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from 5-2's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. By the way, this whole stream up till this point has just been the aftermath of that one cutscene. So that one cutscene takes over an hour to resolve. Anyway, hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good, Mishima. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kamakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Ryuji was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. And I got a track from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? No worries. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. I already know the keyword, and if you've been paying attention to what Shido's been saying throughout the entire game, you might know it too. Anyway, have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of the mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transportation his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Miyoshi Shida, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Famine-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tells us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Famine-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force the bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building.
Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Oh, don't worry, I have my hoodie. Everyone knows the best disguise in modern society is a pulled-up hood. See?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Messiah Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Ito stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
He's a depraved one, that's for sure. And there is a security guard over there.
Probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Oh, what a political bullshit answer that was.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
Probably.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
You know, I'm sure the name of the restaurant is LeBlanc. I mean, it's French and all, but I hate the fact that they don't pronounce the C.
Themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking up Shido's interview up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
And yeah, Makoto pronounces it LeBlanc, or LeBlanc, however. But I'm pretty sure if you look at the name, like in all the stuff, there is that C. So I've always pronounced it as LeBlanc, which, I mean, I know technically is incorrect, but the C is there. And to my English-speaking brain, there's no reason why you wouldn't pronounce the C, so it bugs the crap out of me every time. Anywho, Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens, well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay for my sister, if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help She's hoping she could be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. What's with all the love for Shido? No one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. I mean, understandable, cat. Now, we obviously can't go out. If we come down here, there is no crossword or anything. We could read if we wanted to, but we honestly don't need to. Let's go ahead and check out Shady Commodities. Let's go ahead and purchase our thingamabobs. And then let's save our game. A, because that just took an hour and a half to go through all of that. And B, because we are going to be playing a game, and if we lose, we are going to want to reload. We're going to be playing the Featherman game, part 2.
Okay.
Featherman Seeker, and yes, we are going to be using the special technique. Makes sense, since you learned it and all. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh.
I guess we moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings from an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending our training into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Bring it, I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everyone. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May the fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a Featherman? You better stay out of my way. I am Phonetronium. Sure. Hear me ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you. Yes. Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Oh.
Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Wow, what a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring, radio wave. Cut the cord, quick. We have to escape. So we got Y, B, B, B. I almost forgot the last B. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down. Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. So we got X, X, Y, Y, A, B, B. How do you... My weak spots. What? You're not. Glory to Zone.
Nice.
All right, we beat Phonotron, whatever. But I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be a great benefit to you. Part 2 of the game is done. Very well. We will be beating this tomorrow in game.
Well then.
And now let's go ahead and sleep. That should put it into the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. I have. I know the keyword. Or at least I know an adjacent keyword. I don't know if it's the exact keyword.
Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their...
I love getting calls and the person not responding when you answer them.
Same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Actually, no, that was my sister. She might be outside. Let me go see if she needs help with anything. I'll be right back.
It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Ryuji, come back! Ryuji, come back! You can blame it all
Ryuji
on
ran off
me.
toward the station. This way. Hurry. By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Indubitably.
Children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Indubitably.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Can you guys guess what the keyword is now?
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
I mean, he's only dropped the hint
Hey,
like 10, 15 times.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
That
The
is
same
very
guy?
true.
For real? Seriously?
Yep.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Yes, let's return home.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Oh, it's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
It is.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Indubitably. Oh, the guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your clothes. You stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It would be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Sure thing, sure thing. But yeah, as for what I was talking about before, Professor, if you look up top there, it's Café LeBlanc. There's a C at the end of that word, and it bugs me that they don't pronounce it. Sorry, that is still on my mind. Possibly because I can still look over and read your comment, but still. Anyway, let's go ahead and save our game again.
Oh!
Because we are going to finish the last bit of Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
And we are, of course, going to use a special technique. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives ahead, first into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Sagiri here. I'm getting readings of an infibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status if you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them that what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be our enemy. Mosquitorium, or whatever his name is the name. And you must be the rumored Infobug murderer. Wait. Infobug hunter. Here it comes. Get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle. Let's take on... yeah, sure. So we got that. There we go. You saw my needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to Zalm. Alright, we beat him. But this guy says something weird before he died. Just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh.
Saguri's come to see us in person. You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
I guess this is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win. And no holding back, come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot! And just up and around. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Nice shot. Ha. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting the readings from. This is where we're getting the readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. But what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman?
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. But something about this feels off. Did you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're an aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me, but if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix. Let's fight with this Flame Bazooka. Alright, so we got YXBA, YXBA. Oh, such power. How can we be defeated? Haha, the experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Just who are you? I am Allah, one of Zalim's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was the experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by infesting a human with parasitic Infinibugs, then irradiating it with Featherinix waves. Sure. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Great Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all, and let us claim victory. Great Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. You're true. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh.
Well, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod.
Yes.
We've got to take down Alia, Feather Phoenix. All right. So we got do. You dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant. Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead.
Hey.
Did you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside of you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make the next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we could do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going. Huh? Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? This energy emitting from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Great Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Very well, let's see if I can remember this. So I got B down, X, do. Nope, B down, X, do. Oh, I just failed that.
Hey.
Oh, it's gonna let me do it again. Very well. B down, X that way, Y up, A that way. There we go. Whoa, are we in space? Or in my space lab? I see, that was the feather dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it, you can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with the sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as the base material to create you. And now my sister is calling me again. Give me 1 second.
That's incredible.
Hey, Professor, this is going to sound like a weird question, but right before I left to say that I was grabbing a delivery, did you hear like a doorbell or like someone knocking or anything like that? Because apparently my sister did not get part of her delivery because Amazon couldn't deliver it because nobody was home. Yeah, just a little weird thing. I know that they probably didn't knock or anything like that. Yeah. You didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. I mean, I'm wearing headphones, so it's possible if someone lightly knocked, I wouldn't have heard. But this mic is pretty darn sensitive. So I wanted to confirm. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh.
And we have another little code, and we're actually going to go turn those in relatively soon. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thief business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? I don't care. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness! There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pen. Sure. Oh, thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. And I also got a chat from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. Well, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keywords for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister. even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match? What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Yes, right in plain sight of those 2 guards right there.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
This is such a crazy reveal, and I love it so much.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're
Oh.
This is beyond.
Hold on.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
I know, but still, I had to.
I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Famine have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Indubitably. Now, let's go ahead and get... Let's get Yusuke back at the party. And... let's go ahead and get him re-equipped. Let's go ahead and put the gambler shirt on him. Increase his luck. And then the Ring of Greed. Next magical attack deals double. Oh yeah, so this will be the concentration. And why is this still just a crystal? I don't know. All right. Let's go. Now there is nothing out front of the ship here, so let's just go ahead and head on inside.
Indeed.
Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we began our infiltration. There we go. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Yes, it is very likely that we will be in battles. I am currently fighting a real-life battle, so I'll be right back after I go take care of something. Be right back. Stand by. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Let me go ahead and get my headphones back on, and then we can be back into the game. Which I suppose, technically, I just lost. But let's go ahead. Oh, let's hit that, then back into the game. How's it going, everyone? Sorry about that. And my headphones are suddenly very quiet. Come on. Game. There we go. All right. And we could walk around and talk to these people if we want. They're not really going to tell us anything important. There's nothing down here for us to interact with. But there is a chest up there. So let's go ahead and head on up these stairs.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. And hello there. Guard dog of Hades.
Let's go.
If I remember correctly, this thing is actually weak to fire, but getting criticals doesn't matter.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Who is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Indubitably. First, however,
I'll reveal your true form.
I suppose there's that. But what I was meaning first was we have a chest over here. This one containing 3 fear vials. And then if we make our way over to the other side, we should have another thing for us to grab. Oh, dog. I just assumed that I'd be able to, like, take care of this one.
We've got the advantage. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Alright, let's go ahead and do triple shot again. Makoto, you can go ahead and let's nuke both of them. And let's go to Yusuke here. And Yusuke, let's go ahead and Deadly Fury.
All according to plan.
Very well.
All right.
A decisive victory.
And in this chest we have Black Dagger. Very well. Alright, let's continue on upward. And we have another green enemy right here.
Show me your true form.
Our personas are maxed out. So, let's go ahead and be rid of a few of these. Very well. And if I saw correctly, yep, we can go ahead and get something from here. A turquoise hairpin. All right, all right. Then a brass pocket watch right there. And we have that dog over there that we can hopefully do a zip line to, or not. Position hack. Join my cause, dog. Me not a shadow that belongs here. Oh, okay, it was Cerberus. Cool. Was I right about what he was weak to? I can't remember. Let's take a look.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Weak to ice, he drains fire. Got it. I got that backwards, I think. But there's nothing else on this floor, so let's go ahead and go up another floor. And we have another dog right here.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Persona.
Don't rush this.
Yeah, we can get it technical, so let's go ahead and do Cyodyne. This should honestly kill him.
All according to plan.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
What could I say? There's not really much you can do around here, young Futaba. But there we got a mirror ball, aka a disco ball, which I always find amusing. Hold on, before we go that way, I believe there's something across all these platforms that we could do. Yeah, we have a chest up here containing a black rock. And then we got some treasures over here. A masquerade mask. And then over here we have a pearl necklace. Very well, very well. Let's go ahead and hop on down and then now go through here.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Yes, let's go. First, let's grab this. And can we grab this one?
Hey.
Nope. We need to just go straight here.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Yes, let's do precisely that.
Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. So On, what do you got going on? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Ha ha ha. Hey. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Very well, very well. Let's go and grab this for another turquoise hairpin. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. Ah, my, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So, you noticed, haha. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? I mean, possibly. Well, let's go ahead and enter into the safe room right here. Oh, got it. First, we need to gather all of our info. Futaba, did you get anything? You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. I mean, very well, very well.
A treasure chest.
Yes, let's go ahead and grab this treasure. It is a Nirvana Strength Incense. Very well. Haru. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Okay. Makoto. Even Mr. Oo is the president, or it's a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I could get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I mean, that is possible.
Hey.
Is this a map of the ship? That it is. That it is. All right. Now let's go ahead and grab whatever this is. An old kaleidoscope. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Yes, let's do just that. And Yusuke, have you gotten anything? So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido was quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. You might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Yeah, I know. I already saw that, cat. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we could, discuss and stuff. Indubitably, before we do, though, there was a thing over here. Or at least I thought there was. Apparently not anymore, though. So let's go ahead and head to the safe room. And enter.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we got to get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards. Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oa, or however you want to pronounce OOE. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be a nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I have heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me either, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battles. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a big problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV
Yeah, I was right in the
president,
pronunciation.
an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
You know how to get in, or we know how to get into the main assembly hall now. We should head home. Oh, you want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alright, and hey, look what finally appeared.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Always strive for more!
Indubitably.
Strangle him real tight! Well, it is what it is.
What do you mean by that, Justine? It's still gonna level up.
This is how This may be somewhat grisly.
Alright. And Megaton Raid. Severe physical damage to one foe. Tempting, but I like being able to damage all foes, so I'm going to ignore that. Now, let's go ahead and register.
Are you certain?
And then I know that this is going to cause a failure, but let's go ahead and put Anata in here. Just for the strength.
Then let us begin.
And then we're going to go back to the real world and do some things a little out of order from my notes. which is one of the reasons why I don't mind doing this right now.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Look at that strength, 72. Very nice. All right, now to the real world.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too, you know. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Oh, that palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Oh, we have to stop him. Right? We gotta pay him back for what he did to famine, too. Alright, now this evening, we have the game show here, so let's go ahead and get the unnecessary point of knowledge. Election season is here. Whoa, why are you flashing backside of phone? Election season is here, and it's on everyone's mind. Now, not many know about this. Not many people know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? Speaker of the House decides, or they flip a coin? Well, the Speaker of the House decides, of course. The correct answer is A, the Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Oh, you got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. And there's our canoolage. And then we're going to go ahead and head on upstairs. And let's go ahead and save. And take on our next game, which is going to be Punch-Out.
Okay.
Let's start out Punch-Out. And yes, we are definitely going to use the technique.
Oh.
Is this the gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely to what I've got, to what I gotta tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics. Oh, so there's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counterpunch. Here we go. And we use the sticks to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press A to complete the command. Hurrah, good job! You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small guy like you ain't gonna have to focus on... A small guy like you is gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now hit my glove. Now aim at my glove and hit. I press A enough times before the timer runs out. Grrr. Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. Sway to dodge attacks and use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's going to be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and flurry combo. Here we go. Nice dodge. Now to the flurry. Good work. You're in incredible shape. I hope you can do this in your matches too. And there we beat the first level of that game, giving us a little bit of charm for some reason.
Nice.
And now we're going to go to bed.
It's me. Sorry,
tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I'm glad you finally realized all of that, Ryuji. And on to the 25th. A campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well, actually. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we get to change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. So warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to take down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have to be we have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. All right, I understand. Famine, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so, well, do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't 5-2 been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but 5-2-kun is back at his family home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shuden student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor. And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi. I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy. No one cares
Personal
about my
space?
scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Not only that,
Sorry, I put my controller down. Stand by.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together.
About a week ago.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her for offering to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Yep, see you later. Man, sure must be nice not to have to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man can't go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive though, always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't worry, or don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action, and now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. You're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. And time to change Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so you're well prepared. And mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the horsemen can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? Oh no, like selling them magic vases or something? Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy by the name of that. Sorry, I don't have any good info on that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to get in, to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head into the mementos, he'd make a great target. And swindling old folk is pretty low. Request received. Now, what we would normally be doing today is actually going and hanging out with Yusuke. But because I need to make up for missing something in the past, we are actually going to be going into the metaverse. Hopefully, if the game will allow me to.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
There's loads of times left, so let's be sure to plan carefully. Let's go ahead and just activate our requests.
Listen up.
I believe we only have 2 right now. There's really only 1 that we're looking for.
Indeed, we cannot overlook.
Nice. Yep.
Oh no, we have 3. All right. So let's go ahead and go into mementos.
Hey.
Isn't that somewhat dangerous? Oh, you really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going, famine. Targets, there's probably 3 now. Come on, let's take them down. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so there's really only 1 that we're aiming for right now, but since we're going into mementos, we might as well take care of all 3. The nav is reacting. A new area has been confirmed in the depth, updating guidance information. Seems the number of areas we can go to has increased. Well, more people know us than ever, but probably not for the right reasons. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once it's all over. Come on, let us cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful. Let's see. Let's go take a look at the changes. Yeah, but first, change the car decal. Let's go ahead and put on the thief style.
Well then.
And we are now... Let's go ahead and go to area 6 of this area. Just to see where... Do we need to go up or down? In the preceding area? Alright, so let's go ahead and head backwards from here. Hopefully we don't need to go too far.
Starting the search.
Alright, so not on this floor, so let's go up. And again, nothing on this floor.
I can see it.
That's alright. Let's just go ahead and make our way out of here as fast as we can, because there's really nothing we need to do on this level. There we go.
I have something.
Alright, so they are somewhere on this floor. Very well. They are right there next to the entrance. So let's... Did not mean to do that, but that is alright. Let's go ahead and make our way to them right quick. And here we go. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Of course we do. Let's go. There it is, Chairman Fukiari's shadow. He looks super shady. Oh, well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Yes, let's. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer a grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. Oh, that's a lie. Oh, hello there. Shut up! Don't you get it? The way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses.
Payback time, kid.
Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Come.
Yeah, triple down. And then nuke. And let's go ahead and try to freeze him.
You did it, Fox.
And now, all out attack.
They're done for.
And the curtain falls.
40,000 yen, very well. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obviously scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceived them? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan? Chai-chan? I don't know. Chai-chan. Prophet's Hands. Looks like a weapon for Makoto. I wonder if Chai-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, that dude seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. And that we should, but first, we have other things that we could do in here. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? There's no more targets in this area. What's our move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. And Makoto. Yeah, those are not any better, but they have a high chance of brainwash. Very well. All right, now let's go to area 8 of the path of whatever this is, the second to last one that we went to. It's in the preceding area. All right, so it's still in the preceding area. Let's go ahead and go to the 4th area. Just to see if it's now deeper or still preceding. It's still in the preceding area. All right. So then let's continue heading upward. And it's somewhere in this area. All right. Hey, look, a locked chest. All right. Not gonna worry about any of the foes down this way. But
It's a shadow. Joker, what are we
we going to do?
We're going to ignore it. Let's go ahead and head on in here. There it is. I can see Shadow. It looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape his debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
Stupid.
You guys hide your identities too, you know that? Or you know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm going to take off those masks and see who you guys really are. And look at that, he is Legion. A ball of many faces. Makes sense. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. And I forget what Legion is weak to, so let's just do triple down.
I can do this, you know.
And sure, Yusuke, go ahead and take him down for me.
You did it, Fox.
Thank you, Fox. Hold up.
Beat him up.
This is my other self.
All right, now let's go ahead and try to freeze him.
Persona.
And nuke him. And let's go ahead and do a one-shot kill. Why not? No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. You're a villain. As I expected. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites. I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. And we'll get thermal or thermopyle. I have no idea what that is. For now, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? Oh, there's no more targets in this area, so let's go ahead and head back to the entrance. And then just make our way down to this area. Let's go ahead and try the last area, see if it's on the landing like they normally are. Ah, we found Wakasa's Shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
No, this is a man who requires a change of heart. Yes, he does.
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamour thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money, just how big a jerk are you?
What?
Oh, that money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Why would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Let's go. People say to model this to yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing. Alright, let's go ahead and cyanide this thing. And then nuke it. Heat wave. Now let's go ahead and try to freeze it. And one shot kill. Very well, let's go ahead and try to shock it now. Ooh, it's been inflicted with shock, very well. So now we could nuke it and get that technical damage. And Futaba leveled up, very nice. Oh, I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. My bad. Or, oh man. Unforgivable. Or you need to apologize. I'm sorry. That was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that. What do you intend to do from now on? I'll visit the homes of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. And we got a Hatton robe? A Hatton robe? I don't know. If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done and do your best to make up for it. Very well, let's go ahead and take a look at that robe. I believe it was a female thing. 250 defense and 19 evasion, very well. Now, I'm going to go ahead and explore to the first little rest area here in this level. Just to see if I can get one of the shadows that I'm looking for. This is the new 7th area. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful though, right? I can see it. Yeah, so I am going to be looking for the elephant enemy thing down here. See if I can grab that. Just because I do want to end up making Seth, which is required for the final bit of the Strength Confidant, which I do need to put out a mini episode. Not a mini episode. I do need to put out a guide episode that I have already recorded. I just need to edit it and put it out there for how to get on the fusion path for where I'm currently at.
Me, obviously. Hope you enjoy it.
Let's go ahead and grab the stamps as we go down. And it looks like we got 30 more stamps here. So I'm gonna say 15 areas and 15 inner stamps, because that makes the most amount of sense to me. All right, so we got power right there. We got Oze. We got Unicorn.
Persona, gain new power.
Myriad slashes, meaning physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. So, nope.
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
Better that than crowded with shadows, yeah?
I mean, I'm looking for one particular shadow, Ryuji, so I'd rather have the shadows, personally. Alright, let's go to the lower floor now.
I'll send you the
We have a couple of treasure chests on this area, so let's go ahead and explore, see what those are on this level. Oh hey, Dawn leveled up. And she got Concentrate. So let's go ahead and get rid of the attack decrease for all foes. Alright, and let's go ahead and head on over here. See if we can't find the treasure chests, see what's inside of them. A sooty horn, very well.
Focus.
And then a shock thingamajig.
Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great.
Huh? You got a new skill?
I mean, I didn't, but a persona I'm never gonna use did.
Excellent.
Alright, that brings up to level 7, or 7 stamps, which if I remember correctly, should be enough for the next cognition change. How deep are we now? Oh, well, you're in the 3rd area of the floor. That makes this the 55th area overall. So we passed the big 5-0? Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too.
I'll send you the results.
I can feel it.
Yeah, very well, very well. Ooh, and this one has an extra stamp on the level, so let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, so there's Queen Mob. There's Valkyrie. Are we on our slots? We have 3 more. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these things. So now we should have 5 more slots available. Let's go and grab this stamp. And let's go ahead and grab this treasure.
Excellent.
An ice thingamajig. And we got another unicorn.
Ooh, Phantom Thieves is trending.
Guess we better keep giving him something to talk about.
There's our 9th stamp and 4th of the area. And hey, look who decided to show up.
I can feel it.
All right. Was that the thing I was looking for? It was. Very well. Alright, so now once we get to our first rest area, we will be heading out of mementos for now. We will be coming back a little bit later, once we get some more requests and the like. I believe we're only going to have 1 more, though, the next time we come in.
With this power.
But that is perfectly fine.
Whoa, badass!
It's somewhere.
I found a chest.
There, we got a confused vial.
This car has a bunch of funny parts.
Poke, poke. Meow! Be careful with that.
Indubitably. Alright, now we found the platform. Now let's go ahead and find Jose. And we got another stamp. Very well. Alright, so heavy wind damage to all foes. So let's go ahead and get rid of the medium wind damage to all foes. And move on over here.
I need a drink.
All right. And here's our child. It's looking at the Crystal of Envy. Yeah, this is like the third time we've given you this, dude. There we go. Oh, that's right. He was able to find some more stuff. Very well. First, let's go ahead and change cognition and get some more experience in the area. And then, since we're here, Despair Vial, Forget Vial, and Soul Food. I mean, this would be nice to get if we happen to get enough flowers before we leave the area. But I doubt we're going to be doing that right meow.
Doing good?
Alright, let's go ahead and head to the lower area. Oh, I was expecting this to be the rest area, honestly.
Even I can't see what's up ahead. It's all up to you, Joker.
Somewhere.
Another tool for our mission.
Alright, and we have a stamp on this floor. Very nice. And a chest. A locked chest at that, which contains whatever that is, and we get the reward for the lockpick lockpick expert. Very well.
One kelp tea is quite enough.
Get me out of here.
An addition to your repertoire.
I don't care about Power's repertoire. I was hoping for you to get something, Futaba. Ooh, red, smoky enemy. Scotty. Which one was Scotty? Oh, this thing. Yes, I remember this thing.
We made it to the platform. Good job, Mona-chan.
Alright, yeah, so we made it to the platform. We could very easily leave right now. In fact, we probably should just leave right now.
There's a shadow.
Alright, let's go to the lower floor. And I know technically we're missing a stamp right there. However, let's go ahead and grab this stamp. And then go back up one floor and grab that stamp. And the reason why I grabbed that one first is just in case Jose appeared on this floor. We could go ahead and change the cognition again.
I'll send you the results.
Which he didn't, but that is alright. Ooh, it's one of the circular floors. Let's go ahead and do one lap. Just see what we might get. Looks like just the regular enemies. Alright.
New move? You did it!
Somewhere.
You can't study how to fight in a textbook.
Alright, this is going to be the last one before we head down and then head out.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and just go back to the entrance. And let's go ahead and go into the Velvet Room.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Registration, yes?
All right, first we are going to go ahead and register Shikioji. Then, not going to worry about that one. We can go ahead and register this thing.
To the compendium.
Not going to worry about Valkyrie. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Oh yeah, so everything else in here is kind of clear to go. But let us go ahead and grab the Queen's necklace. If I could find it, there it is.
This is the one I will require the proper. This is your power. There is an alarm. Prepare for this. Is an
And then we're going to use Queen's necklace and this elephantine dude in order to make a new Horus. And that is going to gain a boatload of experience. Very nice.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Decrease SP cost of healing skills. Decrease SP cost of support skills. Let's see. What are we going to be putting on you, Horus? Doesn't really matter, so let's do that. Give me one moment as I look through my notes. Oh yeah, so it looks like a Horus here, for the most part, is just used for our level 10. So let's go ahead and put Miracle Punch, Tempest Slash, Media, Recarm, and Rebellion.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
Both of you to work.
I just heard something. Give me 1 second. Sorry, after hearing that Amazon apparently claims that no one was home, I don't trust any noise I'm hearing in my house right now. That being said, let's go ahead and see how far this thing levels up. It started out at level 47. Yeah, let's go ahead and let that mutate. Ooh. Revive one fallen enemy to full HP. Very well, very well. It went from 47 to 52. I mean, I'll take it. Medium physical damage to all foes. Low chance of dizzy. Let's get rid of Tempest Slash for it. Let's go ahead and not worry about that. Medium chance of bless insta kill. No, not going to worry about that. And increased success rounds of Hama skills. Nope, not going to worry about that. And there we go. All right.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
It is what it is.
and power up Shikioji before we go turn off the alarm.
Shoot for the stars.
Now let's go ahead and do this.
This will then let us begin.
Counter-Strike. Could be useful, not going to worry about it though. A Rising Slash. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Powers up after Baton Pass. Nope. Alright, then itemize. So Snow Queen's Whip 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this for on the Snow Queen's Whip 2.
Is this the result? Now you shall be reborn.
All right, and then now I am going to turn off the thingamabob either way. So let's go ahead and get some extra stats on the Shikioji.
Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
It honestly doesn't matter what I choose. Let's just do Queen Mob. Why not?
This during an alarm?
Is this the This may be somewhat grisly.
Oh, the experience actually went through that time very well. Not going to worry about either of these. And I guess let's go ahead and now do this.
It is what it is.
This is how then let us begin.
There we go. There's the failure.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
And yep, go ahead and kick us out of here. And now let's go ahead and head straight back in. Because we are going to be doing an advanced fusion for Seth.
Will this truly help you?
It will, actually. Let's go ahead and summon all the things that we need. Chance of insta-kills. Let's go ahead and do internal hypnosis. And there are a few skills that we want to put on Seth that are already on him very well. So it does not matter what we give him right now. So let us just go ahead and let's do Rebellion. How's it going, Super? Let's do the full HP. Let's do Flash Bomb, Brain Strike, and Heavy Almighty to all foes.
It will receive a great deal, girls. Let us begin.
Super, I appreciate that. Honestly, outside of this conversation, I will not remember that as your real name unless you tell me every time, and that seems a little counterproductive. Whereas I could just read Super or whatever, or I could just do Duper, however you prefer. from your actual name there. But the only other skill that we want for now onto Seth is going to be this gun amp. So let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's go ahead and get rid of Flash Bomb. No, let's go ahead and get rid of Brain Shake. And don't care about Fire Break. Now, let's go ahead and put something on him. Fair enough. I'm just not used to my YouTube username compared to my Twitch. I mean, fair enough. I understand that. At the same time, though, my brain naturally just doesn't store names at all. I mean, hell, it took me up until the 1,000-Year Blood War arc to remember Orihime's name, and I'm not even 100% sure I remember that correctly. So having a name I could read versus something that I need to pull out of my brain, very useful to me. That being said, the last time we were in Mementos, we were able to get an item. Let's see if I can find it here. No. But the card that we got is going to be High Counter. So let's go ahead and see if we can't find that in our stack here. Should be somewhere. There we go. High Counter right here. And we're going to go ahead and put this onto Seth. And let's go ahead and get rid of the increased accuracy and evasion for all allies. And with that being done, let's go ahead and talk to the twins again.
My.
Oh, is that a Seth with the skill High Counter? Oh, that's it. That's the persona we asked for. Oh, I forgot. This is the rank 10. They're going...
The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
So, Super, to answer your question, I've only played 2 Fire Emblems games. I've played 3 Houses and the weird ring one. Of those 2, I prefer 3 Houses. That being said, there's a reason why I haven't gone back to Tactics for Final Fantasy. I don't particularly care for... Oh yes, Engage. I don't particularly care for Tactics, and I think it's because the entire time I was playing Tactics, my brain was comparing it to Fire Emblem, and I preferred Fire Emblem over Tactics, even though I'm a Final Fantasy fan. So, if that answers your question, I don't know. But am I a fan of the series as a whole? I haven't played the whole series, so I can't say one way or the other. But anyway, rule over power.
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
Sorry.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello. Enjoy.
You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it.
Enjoy as you go through the actual stream and all of that.
There's no doubt you're a problem child, but honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better.
Good to hear that. I appreciate hearing that.
Okay?
And leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
And I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength.
Granting the infinite power. And gives us rank 10, the VIP treatment. It reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment. And it increases it by quite a fair bit, actually. But we also gain, however you want to pronounce that, which is the strength persona.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Alright, and now with all that being done...
No slacking off.
With all that being done, let's go ahead and head back to the real world.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I know we have 253 flowers, but we'll be back here.
Ah, you're back.
My thing completely lost where I was in my notes. There we are. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too, I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the task of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear you're treating the situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Yo.
And another box from Shady Commissions came for us.
Oh yeah.
And if I'm being honest, that's more than enough for what we need moving forward. So I'm not really going to worry about buying that stuff anymore. So let us go ahead and get Kawakami over here.
What? How's the pressure, Mask?
And now, let's go to Akihabara. And let us go to the retro game store. Because we are going to be able to get the Gambala badge and then the Featherman badge for completing those two games. Just one quick question, getting the correct level ups won't matter, right? Like for example, if my character levels up a bit, my Persona doesn't.
What do you want?
So, if I am understanding what you are asking correctly, so our character here, like my Joker here, is level 64, and he needs 4,615 experience to reach level 65. That being said, the persona that I am using most often is Shikioji, is level 68, but he needs 13,500 experience to level up. So Joker's level and then your persona's levels are rarely going to coincide. So it doesn't matter if Joker levels up but your persona doesn't, and it doesn't matter when your personas level up but Joker doesn't. Don't know if that's what you're asking, but hopefully that's close enough to answering what you're asking that I did a good job. But if I'm completely off base, I apologize. Go ahead and feel free to ask again. Beautiful. All right. All right, so now that we have gotten those back, let's go ahead and head into the arcade because we have a new doll to collect in here. Which is going to be this weird sheep thing. Stray Sheep Man. Let's see if we can grab this.
Okay.
I mean, this thing just looks creepy. Hey, I got it first try. Very nice. And honestly, don't worry about it.
Nice going.
Like I believe I said the last time difficulty was brought up. Play on whatever difficulty you get the most enjoyment out of. If I wasn't playing on stream, I would honestly probably be playing on normal as well. Just because the enjoyment of playing on a harder difficulty is few and far between sometimes. But because I am doing it on stream, I want to do it on the quote-unquote hardest difficulty available. But when I play this in my personal time, I either play on either normal or hard. So, yeah. Do whatever you enjoy. I guess that's what I'm trying to say there. But now, let's go ahead and hang out with the twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
And again, I am not going to worry about anything that they're asking for. Or asking about. We're just going to go ahead and skip right on through this. I'm just a friendly guy. You don't want to know. Are you fans? Are you actually a child? And I get that. How do I put this? Playing Regicide on Metaphor ReFantazio felt like an accomplishment because you needed to beat the game in order to unlock it. So it was a new game plus only difficulty, and by that point you already had all of the things that you got in your previous playthrough, so it wasn't difficult to just change things around. Whereas Merciless in this game is just there from the beginning. So in the beginning of the game, it's overly difficult for the sake of just hey, we're going to throw you into the pits of this from the beginning. But then later in the game, where I'm at right now, Merciless is honestly probably easier, for me at least, with the personas that I have, than Easy probably would be. Just because of the added damage from technical and weakness hits. And that is enjoyable now, but in the beginning of the game, when you have basically no coverage, it's just overly difficult for no apparent reason. But when it's something that you have to work for and unlock, then that's when it's fun for me, if that makes sense. But now, today, we are going to go to the Shibuya Underground Walkway, and he's not here. Oh no. Oh no, he's not here. I was hoping that we could talk to Yusuke right now, but since he's not here, we have other things that we need to do, I guess. And you know what? I should go to the Velvet Room and just make sure I have the correct personas.
Hey, inmate!
Don't kick me in. Darn you, I thought we were friends, Justine. All right.
Justine, you handle this.
I should have done this before.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
And yeah, I got myself a Switch 2 about a month and a half ago. It is still in its box over there. Haven't even, let me rephrase that. When the Switch released, I got one for myself that I ended up giving to my nephew and his sisters. And I helped them like basically beat and unlock everything in Mario Kart World like right away in that game. And then a month or two after that, I got myself another Switch. But then my younger sister, who is also my roommate, saw that and basically guilt tripped me into giving it to her so that she could go play it with her boyfriend. And then about a month ago, I got myself another Switch. I got myself a Switch 2 again, and this one actually became mine. But now that it's actually mine, it's still sitting in its box. Haven't even set it up or anything like that. That being said, it will eventually get set up. I will eventually start streaming stuff from it. But Persona. I built my computer and then I got the Switch.
These are
So
the paths you have walked.
my brain went, yeah, I could set up my Switch, but computer. Anyway, we are going to want a couple of different personas before we go much further. So we're going to want an Emperor, a Tower, a Hanged Man, and an Empress. I hope you enjoy your Switch 2. Do you know what sort of games you're going to be getting with it? Let's go ahead and grab this one for the Empress.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Let's go ahead and grab Thoth as our Emperor.
Then accept this persona.
And yeah, I feel that college could definitely be very stressful. Even for somebody that, and I hate using this term, but even for someone that is quote unquote neurotypical, college is stressful to the point that not everyone could hold down a job while they're in college. So with what I am reading in the chat, I completely understand where you're coming from. Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do for what you're able to do. And
is this what you want? A fee is
yeah,
required.
get through college. That is going to set up, in theory, a lot more for you going forward than if you were to struggle to try to get through both college and a job right now. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab a Hanged Man.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Studies are very important. You could always get a job later. And I think that's all that we want because we already have a tower. Don't need sun, don't need judgment, don't need any of these. All right.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Good luck on finals. Definitely good luck on finals. I always hated finals week during school, and the little bit of college I did definitely did not make those any better. But let's go ahead and hang out with Shinya.
Hey!
5-2-san! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Yeah, then come with me.
Hey!
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, 5-2-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. It means you've matured.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I could see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger, strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. And I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. And yeah, honestly, I did 2 years of community college, so maybe that's why there's a difference between my viewpoint on finals and why I don't particularly care for them. Like in my community college, I honestly was just going out of desire to not get yelled at by my parents, so I wasn't really taking it seriously at all. So even finals, I wasn't taking all that seriously. But in high school, it was a different story. So yeah. And as for the mainline Dark Souls games, I have never beaten so much as an actual boss in a mainline Dark Souls game. That being said, I did get pretty far into Elden Ring, and the only one that I have beaten has been Sekiro. And I've gotten all endings on Sekiro, so I understand what you mean on that. I've actually been thinking that I might want to do a gameplay playthrough of Sekiro on the channel, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Just because of the sort of game that it is and the deaths and all of that stuff, and yeah. But anyway, we got to rank 9 with the kid here.
All right.
Hey.
By the way, do you remember that guy, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he used illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, 5-2-san, are you, Hey, 5-2-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Oh, never mind, bye. And we get some unnecessary kindness.
Later.
Let's play again sometime. But we didn't play today, kid. Hey, 5 Tucson, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a real good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. And anything that we do here is going to get us our pips. So... you did a great job too. What, me? Nah, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, can I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm going to go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner?
You're back.
Do you mean that you've finished Persona 5 on the PS4? Just haven't gone around to it on the PS5 and Switch yet? Or are you talking about one of the From Software games? My brain is not making a connection there, and I apologize. Persona 5. All right. So the one that you beat on PS4, was that Royal or base game? Because there is a difference between the two.
Yo.
Oh, you did both. All right. Understandable.
You should be grateful.
I did so as well.
Come again.
All right. Now, as for today, we're going to be hanging out with Iwa. Listen, something crazy happened. Oh, what's up? I got a call from Suda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time? And of course I do. So let's go ahead and hang out with Iwa.
Good.
Come to the back.
Actually.
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it's almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow, my sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy could really go through a drastic change that quick? I forgot the platinum. You know what? I completely understand what you mean. It wasn't... I was never really a big platinum hunter either for a while. I don't know what game it was that changed that in my brain, but at some point, my brain went from like, oh, let's just go through the game to like, oh, okay, I beat the game. Now what do I need to do for the platinum? You know, the funny thing is I almost said that it was Spider-Man for me as well, but I don't remember well enough to actually say one way or the other. But the answer we want to give right here is, I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little bit more seriously, kid. Anyway, something fishy is still going down. Basu's changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but you'd think you'd maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. If you pay me well. Looks like you still got your courage. Just don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you. You hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Famine. It feels like my bond with Iwa is growing even deeper. And yes, I was originally an Xbox player as well. And then after I got out of high school and I started playing a lot more single player games, I slowly went from being an Xbox player to, I guess technically a PlayStation player. I have all the consoles, and like I even have my own home-built PC. I play on whatever console is like easiest for me to play on, but I prefer single-player games on the PlayStation UI as opposed to the Xbox UI, and I prefer multiplayer games on the Xbox UI as opposed to the PlayStation UI.
All right.
But there we go. We got Hangman level 8. Good. All right. First order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we got to get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, though. Okay. Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till we're done. And there we go. We get some unnecessary proficiency.
See ya.
Nice work, kid. Hey, what's going on? About Suda, let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it ought to be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way, and that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Famine. Indubitably. All right, now today, let's go ahead and head on out.
Hey.
Careful out there. Then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. In front of the clinic, there should be a potato salesman. Yes, there is. Hey, I recommend our legendary, however you want to pronounce that. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy one. And then let's go ahead and buy one of his other ones too. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And then now let's go ahead and go to Kichijoji. To the promenade. And we are going to first sell all of our sooty clothing.
Welcome.
And the ultimate spray is still not available anymore, so let's go ahead and back on out of here. Can I buy from you right now? No. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to the Shady Man down the alley. Rumor has it there's a particular snack that takes the foodie world by storm. Your target this time is a legendary potato thing. Supposedly it's only sold at a sweet potato stand in a certain town. And he'll give us the empowering of Fuda. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass those over. This is number 13 out of 16. Very nice, very nice. And then now let's go to the underground mall. Or underground walkway, I should say. And we're going to go ahead and purchase ourselves a drink. This one for me is going to be Charm. If you did not miss one, it should be Kindness. Not that it matters for us, though. Alright, and then today we're going to be hanging out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided for your plans for today? Yeah, let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What's your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have free time today? And yeah, let's go ahead and speak with Yusuke. So I actually got the platinum for Vanilla and Royal back when I first played it. But those are the only Persona games that I have gotten the platinums for. But then again, they're also the only Persona games I've played, so that would explain that. Let's go ahead and hang out with Yusuke. I would like their opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that is all right with you. Of course, of course.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now I have a vital request. And I have a question real quick. Super. Is this manga cover, is that supposed to be Persona 4? From the little bit I know of Persona 4, this looks like defaced main character from 4. Haha! Very well, and sorry about your ears right there. I just happened to notice that, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. But good to know that I could possibly be right. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with the best shot. All the thought problems going to have to go through famine, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help with my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe, for the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Famine? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for the art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Femin, what subject do you think most captures beauty? It has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I am aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Haha, that's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't I not paint a beauty as pure as this Sayuri? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? This is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. For the trading card games, the main one I played is One Piece, and I also play D&D. I am going to bring up that D&D thing after we're done here, because I too play D&D. Yeah. Is my heart so clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Ryuji, you idiot. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What, my ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Famine's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how could passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like... Sure, that. I already have a hard enough time pronouncing your last name, and then you throw a heart in it with a senpai. Sure. But you know, even though all that I was trying... But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So, the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of his heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa.
Huh? What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
Huh? How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Bring us to rank 8, giving Yusuke his Endure.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. And he's gone. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looks pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should know Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. On Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late, I should probably take them to the train station. And I play D&D as well, Super. What edition do you play? I play 5th and I also DM. I actually just had a game last night. As for what we're going to do today, we have the home shopping program. We have one that will give us 2 SP items, and another one that will give us 2 revival items. So let's go ahead and get the... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this, the SP items. So the top one. All right, so you play 5th edition. What's your main? I main monk, though I realize that the only character that I've played to come to full conclusion has been a ranger, and then I am now playing a bit of a homebrew class that is essentially ranger with extra steps. Like I'm playing a dragoon class with a dragon ranger companion. Let's go ahead and go to the church and purchase our things from this guy.
Welcome.
And Wizard's that one class that I've never actually played. My character before my current character was a sorcerer, so essentially Wizard Light, without the spellbook and all that. But I've never actually played as a wizard. Let's go ahead and buy the Katsu from Kichijoji, and then we're going to be spending some more time with EY.
What do you want?
Remember what I said? Yes, I do. Remember how I said I was going to give you a hard time? Well, I got a job for you. And yeah, let's go ahead and head on over. I'll be working in the shop today. Hurry on over, part-timer.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let them know, or let me know right away. This thing is an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone unless it's a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently, his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big release, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Oh, wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey.
You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. Damn it. That bastard Masa's abducted Karu. Will Karu be okay? He damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Karu go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Karu-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Karu. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. And what are you, Masu-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let him go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So, what are you going to make me do? Great question. You know, these model guns you're going to give Suda, it'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're going to help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real city timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's going to dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Karu-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Karu-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me. Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you. Hey, this family bullshit's real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
God damn it. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would have happened if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Karu. You need to trust your son. Damn it. Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Karu, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him. He's not lying, Karu-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us, just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. Then when Muna-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, what a relief. I've been trying to hold that in for all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo frickin' who? How sad. Enough. All that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So, you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and... however you want to pronounce that name, Iwa is my dad. Huh? Attaboy. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Karu-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You've really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda, I mean, sir. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? So, I'm sorry? Your kid's got guts, Moon, like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it, so what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Moon. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. I guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. Karu's real strong-willed. Sure is. I never would have been able to say all that shit he did. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it, for real. And strong bond with Iwa, growing deeper, so on and so forth.
All right.
Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat a whole another level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. The three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Karu's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something connected by the gecko, huh? The kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Like father, like son. Nah, I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I could barely move. It's too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, fam, and you did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later. Yeah, so I would say in 5e, my go-to martial class is definitely Monk. Though I usually do like a Monk Rogue multi-class sort of thing. Just so I can get sneak attack on like bare fist attacks. As for Spellcaster, I prefer, honestly, Sorcerer. Just they feel a little bit more flexible to me. But I could have fun with basically anything. 20 days left, we don't really have time to relax, you know. I mean, you say we don't have time to relax, but we don't really need to freak out and do anything too crazy. We are going to be hanging out with Yusuke today. Hopefully this works out. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I have had quite the hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready at any time. Let me know if you need anything. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. Want to meet up with Yusuke for a bit? Yeah, let's go. So, a character that I have in mind for a future character is essentially Kamari from Final Fantasy X. And he is going to be a kind of a modified blood hunter with a modified Rakshasa tiefling lineage. So yeah, it's going to be a bit like it. It's going to be a bit like Blue Magi moving forward with that. But yeah, the Lycan blood hunters are like just so good. But yeah, let's go right away. Okay, I'm in the underground passage. Of course you are, Yusuke. All right.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided? We've already gone with this. Let's go ahead and hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? Yeah, we have plenty of time. Slow down, Yusuke. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Yeah, and I normally don't stream on Thursdays because of Critical Role. They put out their episodes right when I normally get around to streaming, so that's why I don't do anything on Thursdays. So I understand what you mean. Oh, we should enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
Let us be off.
Let us go. Oh, and because of the Critical Role thing, when I do get around to doing challenge runs and get around to my Emperor only part of my run, my character is going to be named Matthew Mercer, and the Phantom Thieves are going to be called the Critters. So, yeah. Let us go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It's ugly yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only pride itself false upon a moral in-depth. Yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Famine.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter. A love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
Could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Famine. But that is why I am going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. And... you've changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be almost beautiful. It will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Famine. And bond with Yusuke is growing deeper, bringing us to rank 9. And he could shield us from one fatal attack.
All right.
This radiant light glow growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. And I can send shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I am going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Famine. Farewell.
You're back. Yo.
And yeah, I feel that about your schedule being all sort of wonky for D&D. Luckily, my players and my DM, we all have a relatively similar schedule. So we're able to get together on Saturday nights and play. But there was a while where our schedules were a little wonky, and it was, hey, I'm free Saturday. Well, I work Sunday morning, so we can't play Saturday. Can we do Sunday night? Well, I work Monday morning, and then it would have to just be like a random day throughout the week. But shit happens. You get used to it. You get around, and you're able to do what you can do. But that being said, we have another crossword here tonight. Draws people to you. This would be charisma. Charisma.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right, and now after that, let me take a look at something real quick. Okay, so tonight we are going to go to the Yoganjaya Theater. And where is it? There it is. And we are going to go ahead and watch the movie here.
Well.
And buy the movie ticket. And while this is playing, I'm going to go move some laundry around. I will be back momentarily.
so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
I can't believe he's standing up to the dean like that. Where we could learn from his sacrifice. I feel like I was able to learn, so on and so forth. And we are going to be going home. Have you been well, Famine? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get it to school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, the political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? All right, now today, technically speaking, on my notes, I am supposed to hang out with Haru. But because everything is a little bit behind, I was going to say I feel like I should hang out with Yusuke, but that is not a thing I could do today. So let's go ahead and go to the school. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the school and hang out with Haru. So what are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Oh yes, I always forget about my stupid tomatoes up here.
Good day.
Let's go ahead and get our tomatoes.
Good day.
And let's go ahead and plant some more. I did not see that date. 12/5. I will not remember that.
Good day.
But now let's go ahead and hang out with Haru.
Huh?
It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is, so on and so forth. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with her.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look. Thank you. Nobody thinks... Hold on. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Yeah. Oh, so you'll take a look. Thank you. It really helps. Oh, well, I'm going to take a walk. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its root, and grow towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. I mean, that's not weird, Haru, but whatever.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Famine-kun, I'm worried that the school might do if they found out about this. I mean, yes, she has always been a weird one, but still. They won't find out. Oh, you're so bold. In that case, I guess this could be our little secret. Honestly, Famine-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friends for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind our marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiance. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Think about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiance. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves. Eventually, I'll get through this. I can sense the earnest resolve from Haru. And here we have her rank 3 follow-up, and all of that good jazz.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I could play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. You're back. All right. Now, tonight we are going to be spending time with Chihaya. What is... So she's rank 7 right now. Let me go ahead and move in my notes to where I need to be for her rank 7. Or for her rank 8, I should say. Shall we test tonight? Actually, before I do this, is there anything else that I need to do tonight? Negative, alright. Shall we do a test tonight? The shop's open again today, so I'll be waiting. Nobody thinks you're alive, yada yada yada. Let's go right away. Look forward to it. Oh, 52-san, I've been waiting for you. Can't we talk? Of course. Oh, sit down, sit down. I have much to tell you. And Norn is going to help us out, so let's go ahead and hang out with her.
Yes.
Yes, please, sit down. 52-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even showing up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, 52-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome to my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. This one doesn't matter, so I'm gonna say it's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, 52-san? The truth is, there's actually something else between besides the chairman that I wanted to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. 52-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? And I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Bring us to rank 8. Celestial reading triggers a fusion alarm that raises alarm chances until the end of the day.
Alright.
And that is going to be very useful going into things like mementos and the like. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on, so I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all, right? The real battle starts now. It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, 5-2-san. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What could I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily run away from the chairman like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. It was your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Oh, this might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Does his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors.
Hey.
18 days left. Alright, and my sister just got home, so let me go interact with her real quick. I'll be back momentarily. All right, and I am back. So sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get that away, get back to this. And let's see. Today my notes are telling me to go hang out with Futaba and grab the local mascot from the otaku shop in Akibara. But let's go ahead and see if Yusuke is available, which he is not. Let me just go ahead and go to the underground walkway to confirm that. Yeah, so he is not. So let's go ahead and get that mascot from Akibara. Or Akihabara, however you want to pronounce it.
What do you want?
The local mascot set. All right, and then now, let's go ahead and head back to the bathhouse because this is right in front of LeBlanc, and I fear about going to LeBlanc because there was one time in the vanilla game I went to LeBlanc and it actually teleported me inside and ended the day. Let's go ahead and chill with Futaba.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out. Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our own infiltration plan, you know. We'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging out with me. Hey there, boyfriend. Wanna go somewhere fun? And I have a special ball in Futaba. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay. And where do you want to hang out with Futaba? Or yeah, we're going to hang out with her. So, where do you want to go today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
You mean outside? Where are you going to take me? I think it'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try, as long as you're there with me, Famine. And we are, of course, going to take the computer person to the computer town of Akihabara. There's an electronics store. Want to go? Yeah, let's go. Akihabara, it's the best. I'm so happy. This is going to be so much fun. Let's go. I'm in paradise. Honestly, I want to live here. Wait, there's tons of people. But all of this still gets me excited. Seeing it in person is way different from images online. Come on, let's go check out that extra thin laptop everyone's been talking about lately. It was definitely thin, but it's still disappointing. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not really seeing it. I don't care anymore. Do you understand how I feel? Oh, you feel betrayed. Yeah. That's right, they betrayed me. I had super high expectations for the evolution of electronics was going to look like. But all I saw there was an empty slab of metal. Oh well, there's no point in getting depressed over it. There's still going to be some unseen treasure waiting for me in this electronic paradise. Let's go explore. We'll start on the underground floor. To the escalator. Yeah, this is cool no matter how many times I look at it. I already have 3 of them though, so you can have it. Famine, it's a present. So we get a hero figurine. And I already have a special bond with Futaba. Oh, that's right, I have something Futaba might like. And we are going to go ahead and give her... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, the local mascot set. Ah, it's Uma-chan. Where did you get these? I love it. So weirdly cute. Uma-chan, the Pegasus-style Uma. Yeah, I'll put them next to my monitor. Thank you, Famine. Of course, Futaba. Of course. I feel like I really captured Futaba's heart. You're back. All right, now let us go back to Akihabara. And from the electronics store, which actually looking at it is probably this first one up here.
Welcome.
Let's go ahead and buy the robot vacuum. And then let us go back home to the cafe. And let's call up Kawakami.
Oh.
So we're going to give Kawakami a call. Let's call the service.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Wait. Oh, it's you, 52-kun. Everyone thinks you're back in hometown already, so be careful, okay? I'll come over as long as you request me.
Listen.
Oh, how about we go somewhere as an extracurricular lesson? I'll let you decide where to go. I guess you can consider that our first assignment. If there's anything I can help you with today, I'll be glad to come over. So what do you think? And we have a special bond.
What do you want to do?
And let's go ahead and call her over. Maybe I should invite her to the art museum. Let's go ahead. The art museum? Huh, sounds like it could be educational. I hope it's not closed yet. Let's go check it out.
Listen.
There's a light exhibit that could only be seen at night. Isn't that interesting? I wanted to teach you things like that. This is an extracurricular lesson to enhance your education. Or something. It's more like a thanks for helping me make up my mind. I'm going to start acting like an honest teacher again. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I feel like I never hear you talk like that. It would be really easy to teach you if you're always this compliant. I realize that I love being a teacher. It's really rewarding, you know, especially the moments when you realize how a student's grown, and also thinking about your future.
Well...
Okay, let's resume our lesson. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask. Oh, wait, no, I take that back. Just ask me simple questions, okay? Please? And we are going to go ahead and give her the Robo Vacuum. This is the latest model. Wow, you're able to make things so much smaller these days. This is a real nice present, thank you. And we've captured her heart. This was fun, huh? Okay, let's go home. I heard Shiro's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shiro in the office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shiro has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. Don't care. All right, now today, we're going to go ahead and hang out with Haru. So, have you decided on the plan for today? Let me know if we're meeting up. I'll be on the roof for a while, tending to the garden. Nobody thinks, yep, let's go right away. Really? Okay, got it. Haru!
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Famine? Let's hang out.
Huh?
At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand... Yeah, whatever. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. Oh, right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me? Haru is inviting me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman. Given my current proficiency, I think I'll escort Haru like a gentleman. And, yeah. Let's go. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Ah, it must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Any answer here will work, so let's be a true gentleman and say, let me cover the bill. Oh, you're such a gentleman, Famine-kun, but allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sodro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I could taste the elephant. I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi, however, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operation, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Takaraku or... Takakaru-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people of your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? He's a friend from school. Femiku, this is, however you want to pronounce that name, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold onto them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with you and Sugimaro-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be headed back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I could handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in his hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. Oh, you're so honest, Famine-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I could trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about him is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. We could sense her strong resolve, bring her up to rank 4. And celeb talk, if negotiations amidst a group of shadows fails, we could try again.
All right.
Oh, and as for that, Saguro-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakaru-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company, but there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakaru-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Famine-kun. Are you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, Famine-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakaru-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. You're back. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit's making me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, actually, Futaba would probably say charade instead of charade. Haru would say charade. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Famine's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah, it does. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yup, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Alright, now tonight. Let's go upstairs and fertilize our plants.
Hey! Whoa.
For our 3 pips of kindness.
Yes!
We have a few more decorations we can put out. I believe the ramen bowl. Yep. The king piece.
Wow.
The hero figure? Yep. Balloons. And the Sheepman doll.
Hey.
And that should be everything. Let's stop. Now, let's go ahead and hang out with EY. Get him to max rank. I have a request for you. It's about Karu. He wants to see you. Can you come to the shop right now? And yeah, let's go. Thanks, man. He'll be happy to see you. I'll call him over to the shop, so hurry on over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Is that kid wearing the same school uniform as, I believe it's Makoto from Persona 3? The little bit I know about Persona 3, that's kind of what the uniform looks like. I could be completely wrong, though. Well, anyway, it's up to you now, EY.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter.
Yes, sir.
Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
Nope.
They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I feel a strong bond with EY.
I am thy bond shall thou hast awake.
Ultimate thing of the Hangman. Bring us to ring 10 on the house. Allows you to customize your gun for free.
Alright.
And we can now fuse Attis, the most powerful persona of the Hangman Arcana.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
About
we were in
that.
the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
And our proficiency has gone up, not that we need it.
See ya.
Later.
Well then,
Only 2 weeks left. All right, and we are going to be spending more time with Haru today. Although that being said, let's go to the airsoft shop.
Oh, it's freezing.
And now that we have free customization,
Sounds good.
let's see here.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Let's see here. So we do have a few things. We have Mega Power, which will greatly increase the power of the guns, but it greatly decreases their accuracy. The 270 for 50 accuracy, I don't think that's exactly worth it. But with this right here, 210 for only 70 accuracy, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Good.
And we get a trophy, which might be popping up on screen for customizing our first gun. Let's go ahead and try the Cat Buster also. We could do the same thing.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
And again with Makoto's.
Not good.
And we can do the same thing for Haru's.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
We will be doing or getting some different guns for them relatively soon. Which is why I didn't want to spend any money on that. But we can at least, for right now, like get a little free upgrade, even if it is going to affect the accuracy a little bit. But let's go ahead and hang out with Haru today.
Good day.
Oh, what do you want to do today, 52-kun? Let's hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakaru-san. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Let's hang out. I looked into Takakaru-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Someone's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contrary stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakaru-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Akumura Foods, both in political and private. He's even started asking my fiance into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. Before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? It doesn't matter now, is what my notes say, so I'm going to go with that doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I could do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Harvest has trusted me, ranking us up to rank 5, giving us Bummer Crop. Increase the total vegetable yield from a single harvest.
All right.
I hope someday I could just look at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Famine-kun. We can forego the elephants, though, don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Indubitably. Hello, this is Famine-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Oh yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. I'm sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
All right, and we have another crossword puzzle right here. Let's play a little. And AKA sweating sickness. I mean, I've never particularly heard it called that, but our answer today is going to be the common flu, also known as influenza. If I could find the F, that'd be great. Come on. Oh, hold up. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? I did. This is not an I, this is an E. I'm surprised it took me this long to like misspell something like that.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right, now. Let us go back to Akihabara. And from this store, we're now going to purchase the blaring alarm clock, which I already have one of. Good to know. So let's go back to Yogan, back to LeBlanc. And let's go ahead and give Kawakami a call.
Hello?
Now that we're dating, it'd be nice if we can go somewhere memorable. Somewhere with a pretty night view with just the two of us. Is that too much? Is that too much? In any case, I'll head over if there's something I can help you with.
What do you want to do?
And let's call her over. Maybe I should invite her to ride the Ferris wheel with me. Let's go. Okay, Metmast, wait. Thanks, 52-kun. Riding the Ferris wheel with the guy I love is a dream come true. Oh, what a beautiful view, Mass. I still keep catching myself about calling you that. Really, it's still hard for me to believe that this is actually happening. I'm on a date with you. You're a high schooler, a troublemaker who slacks off in class, and a real cocky kid. But that's what I love. It's frustrating to admit it, but I love you. Do you regret that? Don't be stupid. Hold on. This is the first time I've ever noticed this sticker right here. It says, "Do not fly." I'm sorry, but does that mean like don't try to jump out of the Ferris wheel? Is that what that is intended to mean? Because if so, that feels so morbid to me. Anyway, I can't help loving you. That's just how I feel. God, my face must be bright red. You're the first person to see me like this. I want you to know me better than anyone's known me before, so please look into my eyes.
Oh, right.
I was in such a good mood that I brought this. It's a present for you to commemorate today. And she got us a night pendant. I already have a social bond with her. Oh, that's right, I have something that she might like. And that would be the blaring alarm clock. Oh, so this is the latest model. Wow, they're able to make things so much smaller these days. And there we get the trophy for, or not the trophy, but the reward for the benefactor to give away 10 different presents. Let's go ahead and put the night pendant up. All right. And today, we're going to hang out with Shinya. Oh, you're getting stronger, and I don't want to fall behind. So, I'll be training again today at the arcade. Oh, you want to join me? Let's hang out, 5-2-san. Let's go over right away. I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. Oh, are you free today, 5-2-san? You want to train? There's something I want to talk about while we're at it. And yeah, let's study under him. 5-2-san, you've improved so much compared to when you first started. Okay, let's play.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie. What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot! Takekuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
Ah, you made new friends.
Yeah. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you, and the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I am thou. Thy bond thou hast...
And there we have maxed out the Tower Confidant. The Otis Special allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy.
Alright.
And we can also make Mata the highest persona of the Tower Arcana.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good, but you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Thanks, kid. Unnecessary kindness.
Later.
Isn't that Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. It's going to be he's going to be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool.
You're
back. All right, so tonight is going to be a whatchamacallit? A twins hangout. We are going to get the Heat Riser card from them, though I will not be reading any of their stuff.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
And fast forward. That's not the exact definition. I am, sure. He's hypnotized. And there we got the Heat Riser. It's all thanks to you two. It's an expression of gratitude. Very well. It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all of the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. She was calling himself a brave hero who stood up to the vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh, he's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until the elections, and it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Phantom suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I know. Just give us the word when you're ready, and we'll all come over. Indubitably. Now. In my regular notes, it is telling me to go to the underground mall and buy the Uji matcha flan to give to Yusuke during a regular hangout. That being said, because I had to change some things around, we are not quite there yet. We are going to be hanging out with Yusuke today, but it's going to be for his level 10 thingamajig. After we buy all of these things, of course. And now let's go ahead and go to the underground walkway. And I forget, can I buy a drink today? Yes. This one is for proficiency. Alright, now let's go hang out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
Well, the time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for today? I have, but that little freeze has caused me to freak out a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and save.
Indeed.
And let's go ahead and hang out.
Why?
Are you sure? What is your goal here? Slow down. Oh, yes, you are correct. A nice break. Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. And yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with them. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Stand by while I go to the right part of my notes. It turned out well. Oh no, so you added hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
And I feel a strong bond with Yusuke.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rib. Thou hast awakened to the...
And that's what will max us out with Yusuke, bring us to rank 10, his second awakening.
Alright.
As well as allow us to fuse Odin, the ultimate Emperor persona.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Yes, it has.
Alright.
And Goemon has transferred into Kaimo Susanoo, the storm god of Japan. So, remember earlier how I was saying how, like, the joke is that Yusuke brings storms and rain with him? Susanoo, being the Japanese storm god, kind of puts a little bit of validity to that.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
You eccentric child. And he also learns evade fire. That being said, I like all of the attacks that we have. Damage to all foes, damage to one foe, all foes. Let's go ahead and get rid of Vicious Strike though, because this is a heavy physical damage to one foe, powers up after baton, whereas Vicious Strike is only medium damage. No, that's still all foes. Hold up. Oh no, this is the heavy damage to all foes, and this is only medium damage. So let's go ahead and get rid of this one. The Vicious Strike.
You're back.
So I am. Alright, now tonight. Did I already go to the church? I think I did. Let's go ahead and go to Kichijoji so that we can buy the Katsu. Give me one moment. Just to... Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the Katsu.
Oh, welcome.
And then now let's go ahead and hang out with Chihaya. Oh, what's your schedule like? Are you free? The shop's open today. Would you like to stop by? Yeah, let's go right away. Oh, you're alive, yet at the same time you're dead? You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a verification test. So, I've made some more progress with the ATP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yep, let's go.
Yes. The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ATP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I could do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, 5-2-san. Think of it only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. And we get our 100,000 yen back. Hold up.
What?
Hold on. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promise of great fortune, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with our situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be me. But maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you could change that is with your own convictions. And neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, curses upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got the strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your fate, that's all you need. Strength. Excuse me. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that, but that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They just want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung onto my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it. So I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. 52-san, thank you. And I can sense a deep bond of trust coming from Chihaya. This is going to bring us to rank 9.
All right.
By the way, 52-san, has anyone told you that you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? I should choose my words carefully. I'm currently in a relationship with, I believe it's 7 other girls. 52-san, why do you come here? So I could be with you, of course.
What?
Huh? You're joking, aren't you? Or ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. Hearing you say that was just so gosh dang sudden, though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect, but I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess you're pretty good at changing fate, huh? And I am now in a relationship with Chihaya. There's no turning back now. Oh, it's getting late. But do you think we could maybe talk a little longer? Of course we can. Well, good night, 52-san. I'm sorry for calling you again, even though we only just parted ways. The thing is, I really want to hear your voice, and I mean, just kidding, got you. I want to hear your voice too. Well, same here, but you probably figured that already. I mean, what with the declaration, love, and everything. Oh gosh, again with the accent. Phew, if I listen to you any longer, I think my heart's going to burst. But I should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be the older one here, and I'd like to stay with you longer the next time we hang out, so that's all I wanted to say. Okay, good night. Seriously, I find it hilarious how flustered everyone gets. I don't care. What now, phone? Alright, so today we're going to be spending some time with Haru. But you know what? Before we do that, something I just thought of. Can I get my lotto ticket? And we won another 5,000 yen. All right.
Wow.
And let's do a scratcher. I'm not going to buy another lotto ticket. Just the scratchers.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Yeah. So it is possible to win all those. I promise you that. I've done it before. What are you doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit. Let me know if anything comes up. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with her right away. And let's go ahead and hang out with Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Famine? Let's hang out. At a time like this, so on and so forth. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with? Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about the City of Books? It would be a perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even given out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakaru-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I could turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I could act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan though. Before I could really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I mean, we kind of already do, but it is what it is. And we have rank 6, and we have the Harsian Recovery.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and if just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of the brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should get going back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah, what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Akuma Foods, your estate. Even so, and what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Akuma Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakaru-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Well, wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakaru-san can handle Akuma Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something harder? Or why don't you go stop by the gym or something harder? Why am I giving him the kind of like wilty, quote-unquote, female voice I do? I mean, you have time to mess around with this punk. You damn well have time to get a little thinner. Well, I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. There's no need to apologize. Oh no, that guy's horrible. That's what I'm going to say. How's it going, Stargazing Cat? You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akuma Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. I am doing good. I've been going now for about 6 hours, and I plan on going like about an hour or two more. And then I should probably get some food in me. I can feel it. But other than that, I'm doing good. Welcome back, by the way. Hope your Saturday was good. But Haru, you are strong. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I could share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here? Of course, Haru. And just ignore that prick. Don't even worry about him. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, my fiance reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I could change this. Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you. Really, we'll talk again soon, right? And of course we will. And it's good to hear that your Saturday was good. You're back. All right, now this evening, let us go ahead and save our game. And we are going to go fishing, if I can remember where it is. Is this place right here?
Welcome.
Welcome. Are you a high schooler? You've got good taste in hobbies. And fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. Your proficiency will also improve. The fish caught are scored on their size and species. Reel in larger and rare fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to build up your proficiency so you can fish more often. It's nighttime, so it'll only cost 1,000 yen to fish. What'll it be? Let me use the fishing pond.
Thank you.
Alright then, here's the bait. You should be able to catch some small ones with this. And we get the small boilet, 7. It's hard to catch fish at night, but you'll see a lot of rare ones.
Well then.
Which bait are you gonna use? The only bait that I got, cat. Alright. Now let us go ahead. I believe he said we could only go for the small ones. So I don't think I could actually get this guy back here, but let's give it a try. Press A when a fish bites to hook the fish before it escapes. Move the bobber icon with the left stick into the red zone and rapidly tap A to reel it in. Avoid reeling in when the icon is outside the red zone. The fishing rod has a set amount of durability. If the bobber hits the gauge walls too often, the line will break and the fish will escape.
Nice.
Alright, well there we got our first fish and a trophy.
What do you want to do?
And let's continue to fish. Let's go ahead and aim over here. Or not, I guess. So let's go ahead and go right here. Come on, go for the bait. Go for it. Go for it. I know you see it.
Yes. Nice.
And we got a Tokyo Bitterling.
What
Very
do you
well.
want to do?
Starting to get... Oh god. That was a lot harder to get close than I thought it was going to be. Let's go ahead and cast out to this one over here.
Whoa!
And we got a rough carp, and we got a winner of 15 centimeter tagged fish.
What do you want to do?
Keep fishing. We got 4 more. Let's go here. That was further than I meant it to be, but that's all right.
Yes. Nice.
Another bitterling.
What do you want to do?
Let us do that. That one might be too big.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't.
Whoa!
And we got another redfish. Very well. Let's go for this thing. That was probably too far, but let's see.
Nice. Nice.
And we got another bitterling. And this is going to be our last one for the evening. So let us go for this one over here. Come on, bite. There we go.
Whoa!
And there we go.
Yes.
Oh, well then, your haul just now was redfish, 30 points, 40 points, 40 points, 80 points, 40 points, 30 points, 60 points, 60 points, 40 points, 80 points.
How you did.
So we've got 390 points total. Very nice. Since it's your first time fishing here, I'll give you some medium-sized bait as a bonus. So we've got the medium boilet, or however you want. Let's go ahead and check the prices. We're going to buy My notes say to buy 7 of these, but I can only afford 6. So here's hoping that that will be all right. And I'm done.
Drop by anytime.
Open both day and night. Very well. And the campaign season is really heating up. Did you already decide who you're voting for? I see Shido as popular as ever. Is there even a point in anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go? You think Shido's going to become the prime minister at this rate? With the Ketchikun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year. Oh, that's right. The turning point of my era is when a hero is, or of any era, is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. A representative Shido is like that, don't you think? Hero, him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting real bad. We need to make everyone realize it. Only 12 days left, and yeah, we'll be fine. Let's see, it is the 6th. So we are going to be hanging out with Haru again today. Let's head up to the rooftop. Ooh, are our tomatoes ready?
Good day.
Yes, we can. Very well. And we got 2 tomatoes. Very nice.
Good day.
Let's do some more tomatoes. And those will be done in 6 days.
Good day.
And let's go ahead and hang out with Haru again. Sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Yeah, of course. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
That's good to hear. Thank you. The truth is... So I brought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Let's go see the nurse. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold up. I'm sorry. I just need a little rest. To be honest, I haven't been... Hold on. Let me see if I already kind of messed this up. No, I didn't. Very well. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakaru-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you could truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakaru-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's really important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakaru-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Famine-kun. And strong sense of bond and all of that. Rank 7. A soil improvement decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
Alright.
Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakaru-san. It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Indeed, indeed. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. And thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I could keep pushing forward. I've always got your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again on the rooftop. Indubitably, indubitably. You're back. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same, though. Does that mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Indubitably. Now, tonight, let's go ahead and hang out with Chihaya. I read our fortune. Turns out we're really lucky together. And we'll have even better luck if we go to a certain location. What do you think? Let's get more luck. And yeah, let's go ahead there. That's what I thought. So the location is the Ferris wheel in Okadaya. I made a mistake, but that should be alright. Is what the card said. Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Wow, this is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV. As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
You've never been here?
No, I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to. Because I was a monster. But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
You have strong convictions.
Yes. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
Of course. We're dating, you know. But I'm sure it'll be okay. I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
That's reassuring. Feel a strong bond with Chihaya. This is going to bring us to rank 10. And of course, all of this stuff. And special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking.
All right.
As well as getting us Lakshmi? Lakshmi. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but it's the Wheel of Fortune Arcana thing. And choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. That's something that we're honestly never going to use.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this.
It's actually pretty cute.
Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that. I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today, and it was really, really good. So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay... Stay with me!
I don't normally say this, but her relationship is a really cute one. I am looking forward to when I do my Wheel of Fortune run to like actually seeing how things progress from here. But I was hoping you would say that.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling. So, let's figure it out together.
Spent a long time with Chihaya. Alright, so today... Let me take a look at something. Yeah, we are essentially maxed out with everyone, except for these two, which are naturally going to progress. We'll take care of this one a little bit later. This one will naturally progress. And then this one we will be doing a bit later. So yeah, I seem to have caught up with all of my confidants. So in that case, let's go ahead and head to the underground mall. And we're going to be looking for the jewelry store. That's cosmetics. This one should be jewelry then. No, this one's accessory. So jewelry is this one.
Have you made your decision?
And we're going to go ahead and buy the heart ring. And just out of curiosity, can I get fishing poles from here? I can. Let's go ahead and buy the high-tech rod. And you know what? I'm also going to buy the imported protein. Why not? And let's go to Central Street. Because like I was saying before, I did mess up on something and I almost forgot about it. I want to go to the bookstore here.
Welcome.
Or at least I thought I did. Hold up. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is in Shinjuku, not here. And here we go.
Take your time.
The essence of fishing.
Yep.
All right, now let us go ahead and go back to Yoganjaya. Let's go to the bathhouse. And then turn around and hang out with Futaba.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out. It'll be fine.
Hey.
Hey there, boyfriend. Want to go somewhere fun? I have a special bond. Oh yeah, let's hang out with her. So what do you want to do today? We're going to go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
We are going to go to... Hold on. Where is it? This place right here. And we're going to go to the street. I can't pronounce this. Forgive me. Well, that's a famous tourist spot, right? I wonder what it's like there. Okay, let's go. There are so many people. Are we really going to walk through all this? Nope, 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 nope. I want to go home and hide in my futon. The futon will be there later. Or, hey, look, a ninja.
Huh?
A ninja? Where? Where? I know they have to be hiding. I'll find them. Now that I take a better look around, aren't there a lot of foreigners here? I guess this kind of place is unique to Japan after all. Actually, I'm a little excited too, even though I hate crowds. Weird. Okie dokie, let's go exploring. Famine, you walk ahead and push through the crowd for me. It says I Heart Tokyo. Here, you can have it, Famine. You better wear it next time we see each other. And I already have a special bond with her, but we can give her a gift, and we are going to give her the heart ring. It's so sparkly, for reals. This is for me? It's the first time I've gotten something like this. Thanks, Famine. And yep, there is our bond there. You're back. All right, now we have the crossword right here. Oh. Customers, be gone. And now the crossword. What lights do for store signage? They illuminate. There we go.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that out. Oh, I'm sure you could have, cat. All right, now let's go ahead and go to Shibuya, to the where is it? To the theater. And we're going to go ahead and watch our movie here, Clean Hard.
Well,
Let's go.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life. And I gotta work on Christmas of all days. Man, all the apologies in the world couldn't have smoothed things over with the missus. I haven't even gotten the chance to tell her I love her.
Definitely a play on Die Hard. We all have those. The words you want to tell someone, but they just won't come out. I feel like I was able to learn more about compassion to others, so on and so forth. And there's our kindness. We've watched all the credits very well.
Let's head back.
I don't care.
Hey.
Only 10 days left. You sure now is the time to be relaxing? I hear a crowd of people chanting Shido's name today. This is so strange. I'm at a similarly frustrating situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Shido. It's as if they've been brainwashed. Then that is all the more reason we should hurry. Oh, you're right. What do you mean? If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all the loose ends are tied up with Famine's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try and keep an eye on our opponent's move and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me. Shit's getting real important now. Just give us a call if you made up your mind. And we will be going back into the palace today, but first we have some things that we want to do in Shinjuku.
Is the flu going around?
Namely, we want to get 2 fortune readings.
What shall we do?
First, we want to get a money reading.
Here we go.
And there we go.
What do you think?
And we're going to go ahead and do another one.
What shall we do?
This one is going to be a celestial reading. This one is for the fusion alarms.
Here we go.
Let's get started. Strength card and a red light. Or you might feel restless today, but that might be a cue for you to be bold and take on a challenge.
What do you think?
Very well. And then now, if we look over here, we can see that the Velvet Room is already in an alarm.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is its powered up form.
Let us go ahead and strengthen Shikioji. Let's go ahead and see
What it is.
Shoot for the stars.
the most experience that we can get. So this is 22.
Well, it is what
No.
For the stars.
No.
Well, it is what it is.
I'm glad it's not Seth.
Well, it is what it.
Shoot for the stars.
Well, it is what it is.
All right. So it was Norn, I believe. Yes, it was. All right. Let's go ahead and do this.
Then let us begin.
All right. And no, I don't care about putting wind. And then now let's go ahead and just put some random stats on.
It is what it is.
This is how this may be somewhat grisly.
You know, at this point I wish I could skip this scene. I just can't.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Alright, and then now that the alarm is done for, let's go ahead and head to the hideout.
Okay.
We need to be careful.
Isn't the flu spreading around right now? I heard gargling warm water and washing your hands helps. Let's go ahead and infiltrate the palace.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. I got it. Let's get going. Yep, let's go ahead and head on here.
We've arrived.
Let's do it.
And we are going to save our game. Because that last text message I got was my sister asking about dinner and the like. So that is going to be the end of today, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. Honestly, probably around this time. And we will be going through Shido's Palace. So until then, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And this is Famine52 signing out. Peace out and stream over. And you have a good night too, Professor.